Alright, we are live, I believe. I think everything is the way it needs to be. Uh, One thing I saw from last time is I need to do a little bit of audio adjusting. So I don't move things up a little bit so it's a little bit louder. Mark that down to 15. We'll overall raise everything, lower a couple things. Okay. Now then, let's see how we're looking. Let's see if I can get into the swing of things, of how it was. What was I doing last time? Okay, I did a bunch of stuff. The inventory. Sorry I can't be more... well... be better at doing this stuff, but apparently things have to go wrong, break, be all messed up. You know how it goes. But, alright. I think one of the things I wanted to do the next time I played was to do more in the mines. It looks like I have 3 iron keys. Oh, what's this? You have a quest. Okay. Okay, we need some clams. Donate to charity. Here we can do that. You want wheat. I don't think we'll be able to get wheat quickly. So let us go. I'm not sure how much noise will be picked up in the background. I do actually have something on in the background to make sure that the room stays a reasonable temperature. But unfortunately, not sure how loud it's going to show up, or how loud it's going to be, and if it will show up sound-wise in the video. But it is nice to be back on this. One thing I wanted to do when doing this series is not really do anything that isn't shown on screen, just to show like the progression of everything and how we got from point A to point B. So with that in mind, if I don't constantly do it, I'm going to end up forgetting where I'm at and what I'm doing. The good thing about this game is, even if you don't exactly know what's going on per se, you can always just kind of check over things and then start, I guess you would say, a new set of tasks for you to do. There's nothing in here, wow. A new set of tasks for you to do, so that way you can get, you know, more progress in, but you don't necessarily have to follow what you were doing the time before. Okay, coal. Coal is a good start. I think one of the things I really want is in the chest at the end of this set of rooms on the 20th floor, or the reward after the 20th floor. But we will have to see. Whoa. Let's see. Oh yes, more iron. We love to see that. Having stone doesn't hurt. Oh, more copper. If I'm correct. Okay, no, we do have all copper. The only thing where... No. No copper's just not really needed currently. We'll pick up more as we'll go along, but I don't think it's necessary to go out of our way for it. Speak of the devil. I found copper in a container. What have we got on this level? Okay, some things. Alright, increase max MP per quest we do. That's gonna help. We can actually turn in one quest and get 1 MP. Not that's really gonna do 1 MP currently is gonna do a lot of good. Oh, okay, mining. Alright, and if I'm correct, there's a lot of things we want here. Increase pickup range. I really want that skill. However, we won't be able to use it. Oops, because it's far more mana than what we have. Instinctively hitting the escape key instead of hitting tab to close it. So I suppose that's what happens when you play a bunch of different games, that you end up hitting the wrong button because your muscle memory says it's something different. Get out of here! Get lost, you slug! I want that coal. We'll hit that. Alright. Okay, increasing defense would be great, but honestly, what we need is more attack power. So, we'll go with the sword swing speed. Later on, we'll be able to get crossbows, but for the time being, we have a sword, so might as well use the sword. Easy. Nice. Let's see. We got 1 and 1. We are gonna have to top off our copper keys. Pardon, iron keys. So after we clear this room, we'll head back. We'll also turn that quest into a mend at the library. Ah, now this is the iron flow I was hoping for. So much iron. This is a passive floor. After a certain point in the mine, you start finding enemies in the dungeon, or in the mine. But then you will find floors that just don't have any enemies whatsoever. So it's like, okay, free floor. And since there's no stress of getting attacked, we can pick up a few extra things and take a little extra time. So I think this is floor 13, so we're gonna need the, what would that be, 8 more keys? because we gotta open the other doors plus the door or the room with the chest in it. So not all the things here have, not all the, well, I guess I can't see from here, all the end rooms don't always have key-based blockades. They have, I think 2 of them have material blockades, so you have to give it so much of something. Okay, that reduces to 35. So by completing one quest and getting one more level into that, we can actually use Vaculus? Vacumulus. That was close enough. Alright, give me my iron. Because I've got to make more keys. Oh no, this is floor 15. So yeah, you have the 5 to make it to 20. And then I don't know if it's this one and this one, or this one and that one that don't require keys, but I know 2 of them do. But we will see. So let's get out of here and go see. Oops. We'll head off to the library. It's always nice to smash these things and get extra things. Sometimes when you talk to the birds you can get wheat, which sends quite a few, oh hello? Oh, okay, you went to the Walk in the Forest and you want me to get that for you? Alright. Sure, we need to head over there at some point anyway. Sure, let's have more of that. We completed the quest, giving us 1 more MP. Alright, let's get to smithing and sorting. Okay, yes, you can search the trash cans, but just like in other games, if people see you, it kinda gets you a bad rap, so we're not looking to do that. But there are certain items that you can get from breaking various other shiny things. Alright, so what do we got here? Alright, we have 11 more. Right, I should put the crab in there too. To get it out of this one. That's a little bit of money, but I don't think we need that right at the moment. Since we haven't done fishing before, we should try a little fishing. Alright, and then click and click. I missed the mark. Red tie guppy. I wonder if it might still be a little bit too quiet. Let's bump that to 50. We'll go to the pond out here and look. Alright, 2 fish. 1 fish, 2 fish. Red fish, blue fish. Let's go. Alright. Okay. I'm not overly sure which fish can be cooked, so I'm just going to hold on to all fish until I know for sure. Every time, just off by a hair. You actually go to the aquarium. And you, what can you do? Actually, later on it'll be easier to catch fish, so if I actually want fish for any of the cooking, it'd probably be easier just to sell off the stuff now that doesn't go into any of the museum bundles and go from there. Wow, big one came over and then stopped. Apple core. Alright. Alright. That was just rude. Shouldn't be too much longer and all the ores should be smelted so we can head back to the mine. Alright, nice grab. Tin can. Oops. Actually, that's part of another bundle, but I'm pretty sure that for sure is one of the ones that actually you can actually make something out of. Oh, come on. That wasn't enough time. What is that? Alright, fine, I'll just make some here. That's not the box I wanted, or that's not the thing I wanted. I wanted to look. No, I didn't want to look. I wanted to grab these. Okay, with this I can make one more key, so that's good. Alright, perfect. Alright, we've got 5 keys. Since all the keys take up inventory spaces or whatever, it might be nice if, instead of having a mod, if they added a, like, key ring item. It takes up 1 slot, but you can have all your keys on it. Ah! Scroll too far. Get these things out of my way. Let me have copper. Alright. We'll get this room, move on to the next one. And since we have enough, we'll go ahead and get to the last room and see if we only need, or if we need a key, or if we need other things to get through the next area. Oh, copper gloves. Too late, I already made a pair, but I mean, that's money, I guess. Early game money can be difficult to come by. And one thing we're gonna have to worry about later on is the Dynas bundles and the geode section of the museum, because they're gonna take a large sum of money too. Well, that one blended in pretty well. Alright, so nothing else really worthwhile here. The jumping rooms. Gotta love that. I haven't actually tried any of the other weapons, so maybe in this one I will. Oh, it's Shadow! Alright, my guy. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, it looks like I need to resize my chat box because it's not fully coming in. So I will have to do that when I take a break. But yeah, we're always happy to have you around here. Just playing chill game with chill vibes. It's neat that they have like an incorporation of what you might call platforming puzzles, but still, I don't feel like it's the most intuitive. I meant to hit that one, I will. Take a couple more rocks and just head out. And on to the next. Lava. Okay. Get more coal. Cell portals, that's gonna be helpful. Breaking stone, get mana back, yeah, that's gonna be helpful. Couple different ones. I feel like the mining tree has probably the most helpful skills. So I guess the farming tree has quite a few as well. And we're slowly getting stronger with our attacks. Clear out some of this rock so we can get through. Oops. Taking a lot of damage here, but I do have some regen. So hopefully that'll keep us alive here. Oh, did I not break that block in front of me? Every time. I break every other block but the one that's like right in front of me. Oh, another book of Helios. Okay. Get this out of my way. Awesome, barely took any damage on that one. Love to see that. Stay back. Alright. Not doing too bad. So, after this, we'll head back to the door and hit the next level. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to hit the button twice. Oh, silly me. I thought I had one more key than what I actually had. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, we got our next set of ore. Addy ore. Get. Let me have my water crystal. Ouch. Smash the non-believers! Get out of here. Can't the guy just... Oh, wait, I forgot. I can use my spell. Like, can't I just, like, mine my war and peace? For now, it's a one-time use spell, but gotta admit, it's definitely helpful in cleaning up things. But getting MP back so we can do it again isn't a bad idea either. Now if only it's scaled where when you break the rocks with the spell it gives you MP back. That'd be pretty nice. Alright, got him taken care of. Got some earth crystals too. But we actually have to go back and hit up this previous room because we totally skipped over that one because I thought we were one room ahead of where we actually were. Excellent. Simple task. Just break on through to the other side and keep going. Alright, now we can head out, go back to the farm, make a couple more keys just in case. We've got a couple water crystals, we can technically make magic water, or maybe it's just cold water that restores MP. Speaking of which, let me go up here and check. And whoops, I looked at the wrong thing there. Tripped the wrong thing. Glass of pure water. Alright, what don't we need? Everything else seems fine. We'll go talk to Pod. Do I like pirates? It just depends. I'm not opposed to pirates. Oh. I leveled up another level in fishing. Perfect. Alright, now that we've been through the last two rooms, let's get through here and get our reward. Aha! It's in the way. It is pretty fun, and I think it's up to 8 player. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to hit that button, I meant to shift. But yes. Were you thinking of a game with pirates? Since you were asking about it? Right. So I need copper, as well as a little bit more iron and stone. Unfortunately, it looks like I need to go much farther to get the thing I wanted. Which that's a little disappointing. But I can at least clean out some more of this to get me to where I need to be. I think the next level goes into the lava level. Gimme, MP. Bust through here in no time. How much copper am I sitting on now? Six copper. Well, after doing this over here, I might have enough of everything. Snail, slug, whatever you are, go away. 2 back fur. That is so helpful. I swear, if you have to do mining, that spell is just indispensable. Alright, move over here. Whoops. Twice I missed the jump. Alright, now we'll head back, drop off what we can, and then see what it'll take to get the rest done. Not before grabbing a couple other materials. Alright, what do you want? Oops, I meant to do that and bring them up. Looks like I have to get to 30 to get the ring I'm wanting to get. But now that iron's no longer spoken for as material, I can start building things out of iron. Which is a good bit of progression. Magma bug. Yeah, you just stay over there. Yeah, I don't have the means to properly take you out. That's not gonna work, so... yeah, I can't do anything with magma bugs around. Alright, it seems that it's gonna be it for the mine today. Now that I don't need keys, whatever iron I have I can use for other things. Yeah, chestplate and gloves seem like it'd be good to have. We'll be getting a nice chunk of change from that. Two more defense. And 3 more hearts, so. Gimme. Doubling the attack. Okay. Love to see that. So out of curiosity, I can make a couple more things. Probably wouldn't hurt to have a watering can while this thing's going, so. I guess let's beat up these guys. XP is XP. So it's definitely going to help if I can manage to get some form of damage. I should actually probably get a better sword. Let's go check and see how much this make one. Not that, that's an adamant sword. 9. I don't really think that's gonna be doable so much. But we can kill some things to get some things. I think I got a hat from these guys before. Maybe I can get an inner tube from them. The floaty. Oh, I got the floaty too. What's this? Slaying enemies gives back mana. Increase maximum mana. That'd be good. Money, money. I'm going to attempt to 100% the museum, but that's gonna take quite a while. But then again, if the game wants to prove me wrong, then it's free to do so. I think the biggest problem is going to be the books. Oh, a chest over here. That's a pepper scorpion. Ow. Why do you all hurt so much? It would definitely help to have ranged attacks, because these guys hurt a lot. I wonder if all our stuff will be done smelting away when we get back. Ah. Why not? Unrefined glass shard. Yeah, I think it's about time I pick up some of the junk stuff. Logs, clams, money. Alright, now that we wasted a little time on all that. Let us for now, we will do that. That way we have an overflow chest and chest for the items that we need to put into the museum. Alright, everything's looking pretty good, all things considered. No, I think it's better to have the rock there, just because. Alright, we'll pick these up. Put those over there where they belong. Those are actually worth a fair bit of money. Since I know I can get more of them, just put them in there. We've definitely gotten a lot through this so far. Alright, let's end the day, 10:20. Nope, we fixed the doghouse. Actually, how much is iron watering can? There we go. We'll make sure we can get enough. And when I switched it out of my inventory, it's like it auto-filled. Like, is that the cheat sheet for that? There's a glitch? Like, I don't know, that'd be really helpful though. Having big farms and just being able to move the can out of your hotbar to refill it. Okay, so we got... No, it says 23 out of 23 uses. Put the bar full. After you put it back. Yeah? I don't get it, but sure. Pygmy tuna. I feel like the tuna is The tunas also have something in the food stuff. Tuna is a pretty popular fish. Ooh, another level. Alright, what can we do here? I don't know what it takes to make a cake pop, or if I can even make one. I'll have to check that later. But to retrieve the sword, we must go east. You want a book? Right, I needed to pick up some more stuff for this. For this guy. Bananas. And some more peppers. So it looks like we're gonna need to fight more of these pepper dudes. The pepper dudes. Not to be confused with the Prinny dudes. Well, that there looks like it could be a sword. Be gone, pepper guys. Alright. Got some silk, some mushrooms, and some wood. Can't argue with that. I think this is pretty good. Alright, on to the next area. I think we've got enough peppers. Now we need bananas. We're gonna collect more trees while we're at it. We have to meet Lucia in Town Square at 10. Luckily we got plenty of time before that. Oh, got past him. Alright. Hurry, Clive. Somewhere to the east. Alright, well cool. We'll clear the trees here and then head to the east. Treasure. Cannot argue with that. Free loot is always nice. I see a lot of people talk about Stardew Valley, but not too many talk about this game. Be nice if this game got a little more, I don't know, a little bit more popular. But who knows, maybe one day I'd break down and play Stardew. I'm not really sure. For whatever reason. Mipsy. So another Amari like Catherine, but one that can't speak the common tongue. Monkeys. But as I was saying, it doesn't really hold my interest as well as this game does. I couldn't exactly tell you why. Alright, another skill point. Get that for our last thing, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. Monkey spotted us. He's throwing nanners. Ow. Stop it. Well, there's the nanner. Getting beaten up by wildlife here. Looks like here's the wheel we needed to find. Ow. Don't hop on me, you do too much damage when you hop on me. Whoops, that's a pickaxe. That's not gonna break any logs. Let's see. Yeah, just one banana. I think we need 10. I got 3. Let's... Well, that jumped up the mana to 41. That's actually pretty good. Whoops. A new hub. Need a bar of iron. I don't have a bar of iron on me. So unfortunately, that's a no-go. I don't want to get beaten up by monkeys. But I want bananas. I think I should come back when I'm a little bit stronger to finish up that. But I do have things I can turn in though. Ah. Alright. Let's talk to the big guy and turn in what we've got. Need 6 more bananas. Alright, looks like the statue's finished too. And I think, yeah, both those give exploration XP. And you're in here. I will take farming XP. Alright, I need to dump off all this extra stuff and then get the stuff to the museum, and I'll grab the 2 copper bars while I'm here. Oh, but I wanted to put extras in there. And I need 2 copper bars. But I'll have to wait for them to be finished. Alright, we'll do some cleaning up. I can also see what those cake pops take. Oh, I completely forgot about this up here. One cake mix. Alright, what's the cake mix? Milk, butter, yeah. Milk, eggs, and flour. Yeah, so I'm not doing that. That seems like a lot of material gathering for little reward. Yeah, it certainly looks like you can just do that. It's almost 9. Nothing from the birds. What is this? Ah, kind of flashbacks to things that we didn't see while we were around that gives us more info on the characters. Alright. Do your drill. Level 15 farming. %, chance that a crop will stay watered overnight. Save us even more time. Alright. But yeah, some backstory. I suppose anytime we see something like that just lying around, that it's there to tell us that there is a story. Ah, the scorpions, caterpillars, and the bucket monkeys. Bucket crabs and monkeys, yep. I forgot to turn in the book. Alright, now we got 3 fish in the fish tank. So, alright, now we'll turn in the book. Turn in the quest to Calvin. So we got 4 and 3. And we need 1, 2, and 5. You there. Alright, completing quests and getting MP. You love to see it. We've got to hold off for another 30 in-game minutes, so what can we do while we're waiting? suppose let's go here to 21. Not that we have a better sword, but... Really doesn't look like there's much on this side. That's unfortunate, though we don't plan on staying here long, so... let's just grab what we can. Three MP back. Her. It really does not look like there are any wars. Doesn't look like there's much here either. Oh well. We have to go see Lucia, so let's do that. Yes, let's go. Hello, dragon. Aha. My friends. Clouds. Oh. I guess we really do present ourselves as dragons. I mean, that was the motif I was going for, but the Great Dragon says, so I guess it must be true. We are the true dragons. And who said you can't be a demon dragon anyway? So you know what? We'll roll with it. Exploration XP. Haha. Let's go back. Level up any skill. Well, what skills are we close to leveling? Exploration, but fishing is low. Hmm. Exploration's pretty close, so I can see if there's any other trees on the farm that can be... Oh, we got another... Get another one here? Well, hey, let's... do that. That is our teleportation spell that we cannot use because we are too mana poor. Behold us, the mana poor. I don't think we checked the beach either. Oh, this is getting us a little closer. Starfish. Oh yeah, after breaking these boxes, we may have to respawn some, but we are pretty close to leveling. So maybe not. Yep. I am on my way. Oh, you respawned all the boxes. Well, okay. So, So now we must go talk to Rotha, and then continue on. Progress! You gotta love it. Alright, onward and upward, and outward we go. Rosa! I need an escort. Ah. A sword upgrade. We will take it. Well, we needed to go... Oh! I don't want to go alone. I'm sorry. Please bring me back here. That was not my intent. That could have been bad, because it is not a safe journey from Dragon's Meat to Sunhaven. That could have been very bad for my living situation. Meaning, there would be a lot less living going on. Alright, where we need to go is right here. Ah, we'll not let you take those. Alright. Nope. Go on, get out of here. That requires... so... Nope. But since we're over here, let's see if we can't get more bananas since we get a stronger sword. Oh, that's a big boy. And he's angry. Nothing. Oh, the turtles came after me too. Yes. Oh, 55. Almost 60. Which means I can almost test my explosion spell twice while in the mine. Stop it. We got 4, that's 8, so we only need really 2, so let's see if... Ow. I got the rainbow banana. So I can turn that in. Ow. Ouch. That's 7, so I can do that. So that finishes up those things. Nope, leave me alone. Let me get out of here. I want to live. Here, got your iron bar. Alright, let's go back to Sunhaven. Well, that's right. Here, have a gift. I know you like these. Well, we got one more trinket, so turn that in. Alright, so after we go see Elios, we can go feed that Snackoon. Look at a bunch of combat experience. So Elios will be gone for a couple days. So, that's where the story progression is going to stop, it seems. Yeah, we'll give him a second chance. We'll give him a second chance and see if he becomes a model citizen or not. I got a plushie. Oh, and there he is. Magic well. Touch the water. You get power. Alrighty then. Come on. Stop doing that. Alright, it seems we have done everything that we can do here. So now... I guess we prep for the mines? Seems like the only thing to do. Alright, let's see what to do first. Probably wouldn't hurt to get more armor. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, get everything sorted. Actually, I know what I'll do. I'll put the enemy drops and all that up in this one. Since there's a lot less junk items. Now we can do one advent key. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Did my brain decide to do something dumb? I think it did. Because I thought for sure I clicked on that to make a key. Oy vey, that could have been bad. Let's see, I have only 2 pieces of copper equipment, so all things considered, like, I don't know how much iron's gonna help me, but we'll see. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, not getting anything from this room then. No enemies and really no ore. Such a barren wasteland. But we can continue on and fall in the lava, as we do. Alright. Can we fight these guys now? You can do a better job of it. Alright, cool. Come on, take over. There you go. We got another enemy over there. Okay. Ouch. Stop that, that hurts. Ouch. Dude, you freaking hurt. Don't do that. Alright. I don't need to hit that yet. The key. You stay away from me, you glowy fool. Alright, I need to check something real quick. Oh, that's not good at all. Seem to have run into a minor issue. Yeah, don't know what happened there, but something messed up. But I'll get that taken care of now. Yeah, I hate it when things go awry. I'm guessing there were some dropped frames here and there, which is not ideal. Alright. Alright. Finally, some ore. A singular ore. Of course. Can't really complain too much about it though. We did manage to get something and fall in lava. Alright. What? That's a single point. Let me get to the pot. Thank you. Oh. Get over here, give me that. I don't know how to take damage there, but alright. I will happily take that. Another book, book 2. That just leaves 1 and 5. I wonder if there are probability tables stating which level you're most likely to get what book from. And made it. Alright, 25. Oh, got it. That really hurt. How boorish of them. Well, give me a decent amount of ore. Right. Now, is this one of those big, expansive ones? It looks like it. Not sure about the ore density in this particular room. That looks like there's a fair bit over there. Excellent. With all this excess iron, I can finish getting iron tools. I mean, really, I just need, what, 2 pieces of armor and 2 tools. Alright, get this, just get MP back up. Whoops. And I can just shoot myself off the side of the platform, as you commonly do. Nothing over there. Oh, come on. Don't know if I jumped 1,000 times. Would you stop it? Alright. Thank you. Troublemakers, a lot of you. Alright, extra damage to mine monsters. Self-precious gems. Okay. Fire crystals are helpful. So isn't the ore. How did I just run past that and not see that? Really do need to learn to pay attention. Oh, now this. That's more what I'm talking about here. Yes, there's plenty of ore in this one. What is this, 26? Enemies over there, but looks like we had a couple wars too. Oh, might as well start slaying some enemies. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, come on. Oh, you can't get through there, can you? Well, I'm not gonna stand there and let you pelt me. So, here's what we're gonna do, friend. Alright, there's not a whole lot left here, so... Hey. Cut that out. Stop it. Oh. I was gonna say, I didn't know you can come over this. Hey. I didn't know you could do that. Huh. Alright, well. Oh, this guy's hurt. I think it's about time we go back. I think we started at 23. Let's look back at these couple past areas. No, not that one. 21. Oh. Yeah, no, I was right the first time. I'm outie. I've got a sizable amount of money for this early on in the game. I do not want to go down and lose it. We should probably run some of these areas in reverse to get some more iron and copper. Oh wait. Oh. Alright. I don't know how long that's gonna take. But I do know one thing. There's a place we have not gone fishing yet. And it would be beneficial to survival to pick up fish from this particular area. This way. Surprisingly, no copper drop there. Oops. Yeah, unrefined metal, unrefined glass. Into the sewers. Squawk mouth. I was about to say, why are you swimming away from the lure? That's not how lures work. You're supposed to swim towards it. Oh, that one was a quick one. Bucket fish. Oh, that gave a lot of experience. Whoa, almost missed that one completely. There, make it more attractive. I believe there are 4 types of fish down here, and so far we've seen 2 of them. It's like, alright, if you want to keep giving me that one. Alright, fishy fishy. Get me up to level 5. fishing level 5. Alright. Apple core. Oh, the ancient magic staff is actually something we needed, so I'll take that. Early gator. That's amusing. And there's the fourth one. Halloop butt. Halibut. But it's a loop. Holy halibut. It's a loop fish. Reduces the difficulty of the minigame. Well, that sounds like it could be helpful, but something else that's helpful is catching more than one fish at a time. Which I feel like that's the route I want to go. Ooh, first miss. Oh, got it perfect that time. How dare you, hoopfish? You made me miss. Not very good at these perfects. And 3% chance for double fish. Kinda wish that later on down the line in the fishing tree, they would have added another one to raise the percentage even higher, up to a max of like 25%. Because with fish being needed for food and like crafting and stuff, it'd be nice to easily be able to get a lot at one time. Woohoo! 6%. And I don't think you get any extra experience if you catch 2 at a time, but I'm not sure. Ah. Are you the halibut? You are. Oh, another fish appeared over here. How convenient. I was not even paying attention on that one. That one was all me. I mean, the other ones were me too, but that one I just wasn't paying attention. I suppose that's kind of ADHD for you. Sometimes it gets hard to pay attention to things. Guess that's also why I'm so sporadic with this. Like, let's go to the mines, let's go to the forest, let's do stuff on the farm, let's go fish. And I've got to keep myself occupied for 2 days. That should be plenty good enough. Oh, oops. Oh, Kitty has a quest for us. Okay. Oh, can't turn down a quest now, can we? Or at least one that's a reasonable quest. Some of these people get really ridiculous with what they want. That'll literally take like half a season or more. I don't get it. That's one thing that bothers me about this quest is like it wants you to water both, but if you water both sides, it doesn't count. You have to water one twice, but then that leaves the other side undone. So it's like, I don't know. It's weird. Or maybe I'm weird for just thinking about it too much. Alright, so far so good. Now all the ore should be done smelting, so while I'm dealing with some other stuff, we will get the fish a-cooking. How are you not done? Okay, so we can just roast them. Give health. We can use iron to raise defense. Leave to raise MP. And the fire crystals to raise magic damage. I think I'll go for MP first. I do want some of that, however. Then boots. Right. That has to do with fish. Yes, that will do it. Get the helmet. Alright, now we're a bit more defensive. And the only thing left is axe and hoe. So what would that run us? Alright, so 12 hours worth in the time we have. Maybe. We do have a bunch more MP now. So it's possible. Oh, that's still not enough to break one of those. Let's take less damage again. The MP per kill was nice, but you're not always killing enemies, so... But it's nice seeing that we're actually getting stronger. Getting a fair bit of adamant too. Yeah, gold back for MP restored, because as we're using it, we're restoring it. And as we get more, we're going to be able to bulk, or get a little bit of money back in bulk as we heal off our used MP. I mean, it's good I'm finding the higher tier, but I would really like iron. It's so nice just being able to pop that to clear the way. Oh, no iron in this room. Alright. Just bust everything out of the way. Get out of the way. Leave. Well, I had a feeling like it might not be possible to get the amount of iron we wanted, but it's looking like it just won't be possible. Like, there is no might to this. It doesn't look like we are going to get it at all. There's a copy of book 3 we don't need. Wow. Guess this is a no iron day. We got 8 pieces, which I think only makes 2 bars. Piece of iron. Ah. The water. It kills me, and I don't know why. Am I just a demon that doesn't like to bathe? Like, why is the water... Why does the water do this to me? Oh, gold. Cannot argue with a bit of gold. Oh, looks like there's some iron down here. Excellent. Mining up. Return MP. Or, well, money. Get money from MP. Alright. Onward and outward and upward. Or something like that. Definitely getting our stockpile of stone up. Alright. We're not breaking the bank with this money return on mana, but we're getting some. And that extra defense is definitely helping. Alright. I'll go ahead and take that one. Double strike. Alright. Sounds good to me. That could be one of the next things we grab. Oh, we got a berry. Alright, moving down. Back it up. Seeing copper, not seeing iron. Well, there's peace. Here? Doesn't look like it. We should probably head out and let these start to smelt. Ah, yes. the only way to mine. Blasting rocks to bits with magic. Oh. Wonder if anyone else heard that. Krakatoa. What's that book too? Alright. Well, we did manage to make it out with what we needed. That way we can get refunded for using MP. And we can get some heavy stone. Well, that worked out quite well. And now we have 83. You know, I tried this a few levels prior. No, it's still not efficient trying to do this. But I've got nothing else to do, so... Wait, did that do damage to the... Oh! No, must be another stone back here or something. No? Oh, another piece of grass back there. Alright. Alright, now we just gotta wait on the iron to get done. Okay, we'll be able to harvest tomorrow, which means I can get the flour. What do you need? Tin meat. It looks like we'll be able to have a little more room and a shortcut or two open. Alright, what can we do with the bars we have? Now it's just a matter of waiting. And unfortunately I can't click out of the window to fix what I want to fix without the game pausing, so that is unfortunate. But hiya. Better axe. We have enough to do what we set out to do. We got some more resources from the mines and are gonna have all iron tier stuff. Can't really argue with that. Now give me my hoe. I don't think there's really anything else I can accomplish this late, so let's go ahead and end the day. That took a little longer than expected, probably because I was trying to proc the trophy, or the achievement. Whatever. Who are you? Well, it would appear our yard has been overrun with weeds. don't know exactly what that watered. You know, I was gonna let this grow, but I'm not being able to see it always pain. Alright. I didn't want to do that. We'll get this thing ready for more plants. Now I wonder, the sword will do more damage to them, but it swings slower. Peter? Okay, cool. Another small net. Only use nets on your farm. And here, I wanted to just throw nets somewhere else. You little weasel. I need to make a flower, but I also need 10 apples. I'll just put those for now. Put those there for now. Alright, I need 5 flowers, so that means I need 5 of those. How unfortunate we have a boss raiding our farm. Alright, now let's throw this away. Throw that away. No, what the, ah, yes. We got chickens. So we're gonna have one more day pass before Helios comes back. Now we're gonna be open yet. What quests do we have? You need water crystals, that's fine. You want logs. That's an awful lot of logs. And you say you need them for the tongue depressors. Well, considering in most games how big the size of a normal log is, you could probably get hundreds out of just one log. Why do you need 25 logs? Seems a bit silly. Alright, new day, new attempt at this. Pretty sure these guys were doing 8 on hit, now they're doing 5, so I can't complain about that too much. You know what? Just let me have it. Almost level 30 in mining. That's pretty good. Now every 10 mana, get extra gold. What's funny is that space within, hey, get some money every 4 rocks you break. Whoops. That didn't slide up like I wanted it to. No, you don't. I don't know, up there is where I want. Because that looks like where all the good stuff is. It's the iron I was hoping for last time. Moving on to door 22. Room 22, whatever. However you want to say it. Now that was a nice little clear. Alright, what loot do we have here? I believe I actually made that jump. I can't believe I didn't make that jump. How are we looking on things now? And I don't think I'm going to be able to turn in this one quest until after 9, maybe 10. Yeah, the cookbook. We need more recipes. Come on. There we go. Let's move on to the next area, 23. Ouch. Ouch. Damn it. Ouch. Armor's still not enough to really deal with them. This is where it would have been good if I would have... Oh! Mining 30. Extra pickup range. Need better armor. Not really seeing anything worthwhile in this room. So we will move into this room. Ah, yes. These rooms. but I'm going to take a short break, so we will be right back. Alright. And we're back, but while I'm here, I did need to... Oh, whoops. Not do that. I need to figure out what thing is what. I don't know. Oh, well, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out later. We'll just get back to playing. And back into the lava I go, as I do. It's always nice to take a little bit to get up, stretch, get drink, and whatnot. People say that sitting around for too long causes issues, so... yeah. It's good to do it at least once every few hours. It seems like there's nothing on this floor. Oh, come on. Well, there really hasn't been much here. That's depressing. Yep. Basically nothing. If you think I'm having fun now with these, just wait till we get to one of the later areas that has annoying jumping. That one really sucks. Let's do that just to clear the field a bit. Ow. Quit it. I don't know where that last hit came from, because I don't think our hitboxes collided, but the game seems to think so. Oh well. As long as I can get some more and continue on down through the mines. Oh, both are coming at me. How rude. I don't think I'm gonna worry about 25. Alright, that clears up enough space, so don't really have to worry about that fire imp. I need a stronger sword. frame rate for that one. And iframes for the other one. Alright, well no extra damage was taken, so I'm not really going to complain about that. Hey, stop that. Alright. Alright. Enough of that. Jerk face over here. Hi. So much freaking damage. Nothing else down there. It's not worth it. See, now that wouldn't be too bad to have, since we're crafting armor. Oh, is there nothing on this floor? Alright. Not really much in the way of ore, but no enemies either. I needed to head out anyway, so that works. I'll call the mine trip here. Alright. Uh-huh. Whoops. Skip that dialogue. I'm gonna turn off a couple of these quests that we'll get to later. Don't like to be overly stacked with quests, but they're still there, so it's fine. Okay, so we're gonna turn that in. Meanwhile. I'm gonna grab the water crystals and turn those into. Alright, we'll finish up a couple more quests. Love to see it. I'll pick up your quest after I turn stuff in. Alright. Now that there's only one quest left on the bar, I can pick up the other quest. Just out of curiosity. No. I think you have to wait for the first week to be over. Yes. What do you need me to do? Plant flowers. Aha. General store, hospital, bridge, and tavern. Oh, whoops. Went right past him. Oh boy. Eat a sandwich. Alright. I suppose we should see what this guy wants. Maker of messes. Okay. Yeah, okay. Leave my farm alone. Jump rope. Jumping rope. That's what he wants. Lucia, can you help? Haha. When in doubt, send the children to face the monster. That's what seems to be the right call in this situation. Funny. Ah, had to be a separate Liam. Wait, what? That was weird. You fiend! You put more weeds all over my lawn. I want a rematch. Yeah, I was gonna say, the view on this looks really weird. So it's hard to actually get the timing of everything right. Nope, messed up. Huh. Yes, yes, you continue to make a mess. We must get rid of this fiend. Yeah, see, that time, instead of looking at the rope itself, or looking at my character, I was looking at the word jump on screen. Well, this is just embarrassing. And just think, I'm pretty sure one of the challenges is to do this by yourself. Thought we had it that time. The mess grows ever bigger. I think you can technically just deal with the problems and wait till the end of... Oh, I was about to say, sir, I know I was over that. Happiness? Who ever heard of that? Yeah. But, defeat the Weedle monster with help. Alright. Well, now the monster's gone, but there's this stuff all over the farm. Oh, animal food. Carrot seeds. Are you telling me I could get seeds from this guy? If I would have known that, I might have kept him around. Should let him throw these around my farm so I can get free food. Excellent, excellent. I'm getting carrot seeds and animal seeds, but is there anything else? Wheat seeds too. Alright, so I guess we'll start doing this. See if I get any more seeds. Wheat and carrot though. Is there no chance of getting anything else maybe? Well then. Nothing. Yeah, just wheat and carrot seeds seems to be all it's dropping. But I mean, hey. At least that's wheat I don't have to pay for. Probably should get more seasonal seeds. That's what we can do. We can clean up more of this mess and get some more seeds. Alright. Looks like the bulk of the main area has been cleared up. Oh, potato seed. Oh, that was something different. Let's look for a key. Gonna have to buy more food for the chickens. Actually, technically, can make more with the wheat I have left over. But I actually want to save some wheat. Alright, juicer. Alright, so... Yeah, that time it didn't fully fill. Alright, since we've got more wheat growing, what else do we need? Saw potato. Yeah, we'll just pick up a handful of those. Alright, we'll get these planted and see how much space we have left. Alright, I'll wait things farming. Yep, that should be good enough. Alright, I think that covers most of the crop things. Now I can grab my keys and get back to it. Or did I already grab the keys? Looks like I did already grab the keys. Alright. Well, that's fine. Back to the mine. Whoop. Book 4. We got any more here? Out of 50 floors. They still not fixed the invisible chest here. How problematic. It's literally on the last freaking one. On Treasure Room 4. I know there's a lot of mining still to go, but it seems kind of pointless, but it's so, like, deep. Like, just let me have it on, you know, the second treasure room instead of the fourth. Looks to me like it's about time to get some ranged attacks. Cause holy crap, I'm dying in errors. Alright. You just stay back out of my way. MP in short supply, as always. Alright. That's good enough for this room. You jerk. How dare you. Oh, you got him. Almost hit mining level 32. That's pretty nice. And there it is. Now, does that retroactively change things? No, it does not. So when making my next set of armor, I'll have bonus stats. Nothing really up here. Get this amethyst and go. Yeah, I need to stack back up MP. Oops, that was a waste. with that one. The adamants. Yeah, this is not the best for my poor combat abilities. Jeez. At least they're a little bit easier to play with a sword. Not too bad exploring this with just an iron pick. Alright, as long as I get a good knockback. Ooh. They hit hard, but I don't really have to worry about them. Hey, there's the key. Let me through, let me through. One crate. That was not how I wanted things to go. Alright, got the stuff sorted out from the museum. I like that that's a new texture for the Elven Steel. Who knows? Alright, let's pay a visit to the museum. We got the front and center item. Well, the little museum's coming along. We're still missing a great deal, but we can at least take pride in knowing we've done some stuff for the empty place. Let's see here. What would hold me up? So not level 20 there, but I'm level 20. In combat, exploration, and mining. Level 104. Well, how about that? Yeah, I'm not really gonna be able to do much. Oops. Hit the right button, but yeah. Until Elios comes back, there's not much I can do in this regard. Alright, we'll start traveling back. My brain bounces around so much I don't even remember where I actually started through these ones. I'm thinking 28, but I don't really know. Yeah, a lot of that's cleared. Maybe even further back? Maybe I've done all 10 of these in this day. I guess we'll find out when we find out. Looks like a lot of that was already cleared out. Yeah, I'd say no go on this one. I guess I did do all these in one day. Come on. There's not really too much to this one. Okay, I just never went to the right side then. Okay, lava layer has been pretty much emptied. When in doubt, go to the other layers and hope to find what you're looking for. More MP. Give me more MP. Wow, not a whole lot on this level either. Disappointing. Hmm. We got some over there, but I don't know if any 4P on this will have what we're looking for. Hopefully we can get a new pick. Only 8 pieces. That's not gonna do me a whole lot of good. 18, will you have any? It really isn't looking like it. Nope, looks like it's just gonna be iron and copper. Am I stuck? Yes, I was stuck. Well, I guess that's the mines for today. Hmm. Not the one I wanted. I guess we'll go back to pond fishing then. Alright, let's pull this up. For you? Still getting apples. Well, that fish could have been a problem. At least this can get us some money as well as more things for the museum. Though truthfully, I don't think we've actually gotten any of this seasonal fish. Ask and you shall receive, I suppose. Pygmy tuna. This must be a high quality fish because that's not the same difficulty as that. Reduce the difficulty of the fishing game. Floral trout. I think that's a higher quality fish, but I don't know about high quality. More red tie guppies. try some ocean fishing. There's one. Salmon. Alright, come here, fishy. Yes, now we're going to get some fish for our collection. Phew. Third time's the charm. A seahorse. You want to empty out the inventory a little bit. Alright, back on the farm. Alright, I think it's fine for me to just toss out the rest of these. Awesome, awesome. Hmm. Dorado. I can't wait for the next in-game day. Because then we can start doing more quests. Mudcat. Well, crap. That's not what I wanted. Old Sword Hill. Jeez. Come on. Why does this big fish not want the bait? Take the bait! All the catfishes. Oh boy, that's... This one's gonna be a pain in the butt to catch. Tadpole, I think that's one of the seasonals. we'll see if how many of these are actually needed. Another 1,000, that's not too bad. Come on, progress. Oh no! That does not sound good. Right. At some point I need to remember to get food for them. Not being able to cut down the trees so fast. Alright. nice to be able to clear out some more of these trees. Even nicer once I can get some path down and actually have things going around here and looking nice. I was supposed to be selling the egg. Why did the egg up on the chest? Alright, let's go see what Helios wanted. What is it, Helios? Go to Nilvari. Well, he said before heading north, we should see what can be done about the other places. Alright, let's start on this giant lantern. I still remember when I first started playing this, before the Great City was introduced, they were just like, yeah, you know, you can go to Nilvari or go north. I'm just like, okay. Need more iron bars. Okay, so we can make a couple. So we just have to wait a tick in order for these to smelt up. So that's what we'll do. That should be plenty. Wow, that's gonna take a little bit. Can't say I expected that. What was that? I see. That happened to be a text message. Copy pants. And the toolbox. Alright, we got a good start. Oops. Come on, stop that. Nice. How many do we need to lay? Alright, he's down there in the store. I'll come up here and turn in that one. Head over to the library. Turn in that one. Then head clear to the top. Alright, what do you want? I lost my favorite lure. Appears literally within sight. Alright, well there were a couple more easy quests to knock out. Oops, I forgot something. I did. Not that house, this house. I guess I've found myself in a quest string. Where coincidentally, where I need to go for one quest is going to lead me to something for another quest. Alright. Now, back down to our original 2 quest. Alright. Farming. Speak to Renard. Well, I need to go speak to Lucia anyway, so. Yay for overlapping quest routes. It's kinda right. Alright. Hmm. Alrighty. Yes, I have a lot to turn in. So let's get to it. Sword Hilt. Springfish. Alright, little by little, we're getting everything squared away. We'll grab some mining experience, why not? So now the Great City is open. But I feel that it would probably be better if I were to go ahead and continue the quest for Nilvari. Because that one's a bit troublesome. I'm gonna put the sea pass in here because I believe at some point someone wants a sea pass. grab some orbs because those are going to be useful. So now I need to speak to Edwin. Edwin. Yes, how dare we assume that the elf knows Elvish? Someone knows about a good deal. I think I might know just the person for it. Yep. Hmm. Alright, so now we need to go to the West Forest and grab some stuff. Oh, there's a treasure there. I think I may have missed one somewhere. these crystals on me. Look to see where I missed something at. Yeah, I'll just grab that. That'll work. Oh, well, there's the trinket I needed for them. Well, it would seem like I overlooked it somewhere. I did. It was right there. Makes sense. Alright, cut down these couple trees. And then be on the way. Alright, now let's go back and see Anne. And now we have a universal translator. Alright. Now, let's go back and talk to Edwin. Oh, whoops. Okay. Alright. Now we gotta plant grapes. Over here should be good enough. And now we wait. Alright, food. I'll just do that for now. Perfect, perfect. Alright, well, I've got to check on something real quick, so we're gonna take another short break. So I will be back shortly. Alright, we are back. So now we can go and see what goes on in the great city. Since there's nothing much for us to do at present around here. Why did I go left? I don't know where my head's at. Alright, let's go to the great city. Nope. Okay. Do you want my help? Sure. I really like the music here, but it also reminds me of an old game I used to play. It's very nostalgic. Nah, I just need to know what's going on with the case and how to have Time Mage. Alright. Across the main plaza. Alright. Alright, well, let's see how we can help. Aha. We must find anomalies. I've never been great at these kind of puzzles. Well, that didn't take too long. But yes, in a lot of cases, those don't seem to... I'm not very good at searching for things and that kind of thing. So, that's the best way I know how to do it. Brute force it. You'll figure that, right? Mage District. Great City Teleportal. Hmm. One thing I can say is I really like the design of this city. I wonder if they're going to add more to it. Hmm. Also like a lot of the character designs. Sorry, no. Aha. Alright, we got everything we needed. Cool, cool. Dock District. The question is, can I go to the Dock District now? some exploration up. Let's see that. Doesn't look like there's too much going on here at the docks. The city is under lockdown. Alright, let's go back to the Grand Metro Station then. So many breakable things in this town. And they've got building supplies too. Well, this definitely does look like a big city. But starting off, it said we were from the city, so I wonder if we'll ever be able to go and see our original home or families. Fish. Alright. Yeah, this building is odd. Much must just be happening on my screen. Weird. Some of these static buildings aren't so static, apparently. It's very strange. A diamond. Why are you... Alright. Alright. We're actually gonna have to make... a chest. Actually, there's a couple things we're gonna need to make. Alright, let me in. Going to Sunhaven. Though it's odd that he asked where the destination is when there's only one destination. Mayhaps there will be other destinations. Alright, what do I need to make first? Alrighty. Now we'll go back. definitely have everything I'll need here. Now let's go to our room. And start putting some stuff away. Oh, I know something I needed to make. Yeah, there was one more thing I forgot. Actually, that's what I thought. You aren't able to converse with anyone until after certain missions are done. It'd be so nice once I cross the threshold of 100 mana. Like, that's what I was looking for. Alright. Alright, so we're getting things a little bit more in order. Now we'll go back to the Great City again. More back and forth. I need to go back down to the sewer and go fishing again so I can get fish cooked up to get 100 mana, which will allow me to teleport. It'd be so great if I could just teleport. Right. I just realized I can't do that. Oh, that's rough. Hum hum hum. I know exactly what I need to do. Let's get back to town. It's 4 p.m. Damn it. Oh, grape seeds. I think that covers just about everything I need to do. Alright. don't know why I instinctively keep doing that. I can just... don't have to do that. But instinctively I am. I just noticed that, and that's a bad habit. Actually, since I have a little more room, might as well grab... grab these flowers. Why did I put out there instead of down there? I swear, I don't even know what's going on anymore. Alright. That takes care of the bulk of that. Alright, so now that that's done, let's do some fishing and get the MP a little bit higher. Alright, here we go. Alright, come on, we got one. I need the halibut and the squawkmouth. Fish? What to say? Will the fish decide to leave? Yeah, that's what we need. Perfect score. Almost. I don't know where my head was at there. Oh, barely missed that. Or, well, barely hit that. Almost missed it. Something like that. Ah, now we're getting some good fish spawns. This should definitely be enough now. Oh, got a perfect on that one. That was worth a lot of points. Alright. Now we'll have free access to teleporting around. Alright, time to get it cooking. Alright, now we got some food on the cook. Oh, I'll put the other one back. That's what I thought it takes from inventory first. Ah, so the fish. Let's see. Thought I could bust down a few more of those, but it turns out I cannot. Now it's just the waiting game. But that'll give me a little more defense, which will stop me from dying so quickly. Cook faster! Yeah, just getting bonuses to defense isn't going to be the most helpful, but that should help a bit with survivability. But once we get to Nelvari, we could start getting... Well, we can get a better crossbow. Or we'll get a crossbow. One that's better and cheaper than what we can get here. Might as well take some more tile while we're waiting. Reach 100 mana. Alright, cool deal. Now that we have 100 mana, we can easily teleport around. Well, that reminds me, there was something I wanted to look at. Interesting. Huh. What are these, all hardwood? Well, looking around, I don't see a great city warp. Which might be because the mod's not quite up to date. So now that I can just teleport, it won't be as difficult. Looks like you're gonna be ones that are gonna take a while. Alright, all things considered, I think we're actually going to turn in early for tonight. Sleep. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, I think we're gonna go ahead and end it off there. We did quite a fair bit today. It's definitely been fun, though a little bit hit and miss on some things, but you'll have that, I suppose. Anyway, I want to thank everyone who stopped by and thank you guys for watching, and hope you'll stop by for the next stream. But alright, I will catch you guys later.